Come closer, good people. The cure is... Welcome! Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Oh, it's you, Onominawi!
Tier for the...
Come and see!
Blades!
Oh. Want armour that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Good day, Desade.
I met the representative of the
That hardly surprises me. That man...
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor.
Responsible for the Malachor?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual.
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely... More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets. But the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new. If we can stay discreet. This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us. I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
It looks like a sort of astrolabe, but it seems that they are more sophisticated than the ones I know. It's fascinating.
Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments. And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
I believe that the other instrument there is a barometer. I've heard people speak of them, but have never seen one.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here, nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I have definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the better of him. Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Fárande dara grimme verenda.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Fárande dara grimme verenda.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to mind. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives, and they would also be implicated, therefore, in the...
That is an extremely...
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no... But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the...
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I went to take a look at their storeroom. There were neither idols, nor objects of any ritual, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments, and I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and imprison every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on...
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors...
I will tell him, Your Eminence. And...
Desarde, what can I...
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your the misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer... The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. We discovered this island. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts, Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your Princess Bay continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret. The congregation... I am sorry for the shock I have caused. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people.
Are your boots
And I am
waterproof?
glad to know that you are one of us.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me! Constantine, stay with me! Constantine! There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No, we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where your conspirators are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry, before the guard can act. Lord de Castellon, the Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin, and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. It was only a question of time before they...
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all this. Follow me. I'm taking you some...
I'm coming.
To my health! And death to the others!
I need help.
To my health! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
We've reached the cellar, Constantine. Promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am.
Like someone ill, Constantine.
You have such a way with words.
Let's go then.
And cousin?
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Lord Minister, the Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also on the list of people who were supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet and San Mateus immediately.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Found the Dara Grimmederem Dan.
And death to the others! Move away! Things
Close to his Richnestiri.
Messenger, be ready to leave. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway.
It's just that I can't...
What are you talking about? The order come...
It's just that I was told...
Who said that? The commander's men?
I don't really know, but they were heavily...
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins. Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Now is not the time. Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing. Her life and those of her entourage are in...
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to... They were set on assassinating Constantine and...
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place we could take...
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to get through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the...
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special. My orders are not to let...
What if I paid you a supplement for your goods?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't...
I regret, milady, we are closed this evening.
I'm not here to tempt my luck.
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander.
Is that right? Now, this ought to be good. And for...
You know very well. For high
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna lay?
Kurt?
The real question is why would they stand up for an egotistical vermin like yourself, who, for his personal advancement, would condemn the rest of us to an eternity on this isle, cut off from the world, without supplies, and surrounded by furious islanders? What a great idea. Come on now, give yourself up, imbecile. Only you and your companions are crazy enough to believe such a plan had legs.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but Kurt is me.
To my help!
Soldiers! Ready weapons!
We have been sent by the Governor Constantin Dos. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow it.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must...
Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent, thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my...
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They are going to have to pay for their...
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being caught. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that...
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold...
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need some...
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have... Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me... If only there was a...
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pain. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are... Alas, it is a miracle.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you... Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I...
Halt! No one ends...
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence... Greetings. I was honored by your visit. Greeting. I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Halt! No one enters!
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Disarday. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malikor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
I've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
our master hunter, or the families of the taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks. Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beor tir tu madre naikse.
The renegade Katazak spoke to me about the animal attacks. Could you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded. It may be that the Tenlands killed them.
What can you tell me about them?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not...
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other...
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks, but the attacks happen more and more often. I try to chase them away, to destroy, and now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who...
A young fisherman and a gatherer.
I will go and see them. Isn't it odd that these creatures...
Yes.
What do you know?
I do not speak of things I am Dernaikse, like you.
I believe I can help you in your fight.
You must destroy their nests. There are most likely 3. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot. I did not find the 2 others.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one. We see them especially at dawn. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are...
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and I must be going. Katazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. I have been sent...
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers.
It is for that very reason that I am here. To attempt to find her.
Then I will tell.
Your sister?
She is a very beautiful young woman.
Is she very careful? Does she...
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been starved.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the...
Do you know where she usually goes picking? Is there anyone in the village that might...
No. No, everyone...
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the...
What do you think likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was...
You think it might have been...
I hope. Even if it is just they were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect.
But do you think that they might have captured her outside of the village? Tell me about the Ten.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. But now, they are everywhere, and they attack. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice...
Well, I will go and investigate.
It is possible, because before...
Could you tell me anything about...
They are Monasenaig. They think...
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were
the one who is also missing.
Yes. He was very brave.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now. Given the presence of tenlands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here. The hunter mentioned that the demons only went out at dusk. I would be better than It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information?
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt.
Can you describe your brother?
He is young, rather tall and strong. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild of...
Can you tell me more precisely when he...
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go...
And you cannot remember anything?
No, he was full of joy, full of life.
Did your brother have any...
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps he didn't get along particularly well with... Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them.
That could be a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual, but he no longer wants to share. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of
You think the missionaries might have sort of...
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. Did your brother know the girl who...
Yes. It is because...
Could she be the source of his...
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little. And she is...
A promise can be broken. And be the reason your brother...
Perhaps. But what would it matter? He would not have fled with her.
What can you tell us?
They are beasts that in all our memories, only if you...
Yes. Katazak told...
I know where to find one. My brother should not have left the village alone.
Could you tell me about them?
The Mind Shakers. They came... They said it was a perfect place, where all is...
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
And now, their stories of light are difficult to imagine. But my brother fought with them. He told me that these Mind Shakers were liars. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them?
The story about the fight compels me to at least go. I must be leaving. It seems that our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
Do you have any news?
Not yet, but I have... Your sister, by chance, was she fond of a young...
They have known each other since they were little.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mind Shakers wanted to take...
The brother of the young fisherman told me that he suspected him to be in love.
He defended her because he has heart, and because she is his friend. But she was promised. If the boy had a sweetheart, then it must be an...
Now listen. I really need to know everything that can help. Hiding something, anything.
I have told you everything that I can.
If your sister broke the promise, we shall keep the secret. She will not...
I believe you, Donegad. And you are right.
Why did you hide that from me? I am not her...
You are a Renaigse. You do not... When two young people give themselves to one another, they weave a bond between them. Breaking it would mean banishment.
I see. That is why they had to meet up in secret.
In the clearing.
Oh, I shall go and see if I can find any trace of them. I must leave now. Why did it take her so much time to accept that her sister was in love with that boy?
Because her sister was betrothed to another. Breaking a promise is taking the risk of being exiled. Does one's word mean nothing on your island?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before displaying the next. can't do that. A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenman the hunter spoke of. Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. No doubt our missing couple. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Rinagse. Their words, but all they do is
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I can't do that.
To my help! And
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed. We are near water. In the place the fisherman's brother mentioned, a nest must be close to here. The hunter mentioned that their dominant only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later. It is dawn. The island is near. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Good day. I am the legate of the congregation.
Of course. Our allies from the continent are...
Could you tell me what your mission...
We must return these lost souls to the light. We have constructed the perfect village. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teaching.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attack?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but we offered them our help. And some
in exchange for some inspiring...
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the... To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they...
You haven't been victim of these...
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase...
You seem to assert that the attacks of these whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone... These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near sending them against these poor people. They maintain them in a state of fear, and there is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert
the Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the...
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those... No, my child. We will not leave.
I fought against a great number of Tenlins. One that was quite spectacular. A great... Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract...
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt.
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal outlining your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are a...
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will no doubt be relieved to kill it.
Well, Onol Manawi.
I found him, but...
Maybe he knew every stone on our lands.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by... I found both of them in the cavern.
How terrible. Why? I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom.
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlands might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother.
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my
Yes.
Oh no. Nah.
I found her body in the lair of a great Tenlin.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew...
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have... I am so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would...
I shall follow your counsel on Ol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed. And with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. We were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let us go and find him.
I can see from your face that you...
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind. The attacks should no longer be troubling you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, but they were not ready to admit their involvement in the attacks that harmed you.
And so they were in some way responsible.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged...
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on...
In the end, we found the missing young ones. Alas, too late.
Undivorced tear end.
Will you accompany me now?
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You flutter in just when you're needed, cousin. As always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak, Constantin. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaixe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertir Tumat.
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease, it would take a power far superior to mine to...
I'm looking to meet Enon Milfrichtemann. I went all the...
But they did not let you speak to Glendan.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan, those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take, but you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many...
Thank you, Katasak.
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you...
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. I must go.
Wa awalam sek.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena. And to do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet again.
That may be the case. But the highest bets...
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal...
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This'll make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual money... Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this...
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
You have returned. The rule is still the...
Here is the seal of Donegad Ka...
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. Enter. You...
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you.
I seek a remedy. My cousin and many other people on our... We think that Enon Milfrichtemann...
Really? And...
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you.
Judge your intentions. But even if I should do this... For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern
And tell me what you see on the seal, you will find...
And I suppose this cavern is guarded?
That is true. But the simplest solution is... I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and go now. Show us your true face, and...
I must leave.
Qua awelam seg.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more?
I was asked to pass the trial.
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their... It is a tremendous...
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your one way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not...
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind...
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our...
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand. But I see that you are already busy with something else. So could you come back? Anything else?
I must pass the trial of water.
I have heard it talked about. It is one says that the trial reveals the truth. My mother passed it during the last election, but it was...
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it.
Is that an idea that your mother used?
Anything else?
I must leave you. Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. Quite a few.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less...
I want to challenge the champion of the...
A champion? Really? You were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here.
No. No one has sent me.
Ah. It's true you have talent, and the public does like you. Let me think. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not...
This Briscard sounds like the...
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Here comes our pay, boys! Found it, Dara, Grimmer, down.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
You again? What?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you had a...
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also... And that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. But soon I'll be taking on a truth. I am no fool, though. I know I won't hold up for...
Yeah? I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute.
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the job.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the... You want to get your money, don't get too greedy.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, your friends must remain in the stand.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena. What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is...
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something...
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle...
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Karans, I want to understand this story about the promise made to the priests. I am certain that they lied. You understand the Renaigse better than I do. But I see that you are already busy with something else. So could you come back once you have time? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Lady de Sardet. And you, what can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned...
How do you know that? Oh, I see.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game.
Oh, come on, Cornelia.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat.
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what's she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, but if someone deserves to know...
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will.
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true, I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince Dors. That's where I met her. She was alone. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The prince...
Why didn't you tell me about it? You know that my uncle lied to me, and you kept...
I was ashamed. Ashamed of...
Why talk to others about it, then? Why...
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this...
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that...
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your...
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to...
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to...
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible... I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he...
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raina and the others. Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the... He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheme, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he...
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it. And I doubt she'd...
I know. That's the whole problem. We need...
Remember that we are talking about San Mateus. We should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up with now, old fox?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning, and they don't care too much about who ends up.
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us. I doubt we'd be able to
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses. I could help you convince him if...
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only... We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since...
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her. need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice. Hello, Commander.
Lady Desade. And Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service?
We're here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. Well, I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic. No. We thought of another way.
You want to have them...
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think...
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing, but promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the...
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
I'm happy you came to find me. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family.
I don't have time right now. I have other matters.
Very well. I'll wait until you're more available.
What was your role at my uncle?
No. But I was part of the embassy. Taleme was hoping to convert the Congress. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition. You were...
I will see.
Take care.
What do you want now?
We've come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible...
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him draw...
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places.
Politics. I approve of your quest for justice. I can't have your man publicly arrested without... But, if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, the felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf...
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this...
Anything else?
Nothing.
Remember that the enlightened...
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your
Yes? What?
Sir, Commander Sieglinder wrote this...
I wasn't expecting that. The commander is asking me to do all I...
We are looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. Following the coup, he was probably expect the only people he may have told about his hiding place are his left...
I see.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an order?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit of... Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way...
Why's that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want... And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could...
You're not wrong, Corporal.
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them when they wake up. They'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way.
Perfect. And then...
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Soldiers! Everyone! But, Captain, with all due respect,
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiments, especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander...
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you.
You're far from your regiment, Captain.
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to...
The Major? He must...
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking... As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man.
Really?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others! So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find...
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island.
Lieutenants, you're under... Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long.
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf...
No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my...
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest. Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hate it.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. And there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories were... Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget.
Have you thought about my offer?
Can you remind me how...
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, but we gradually learned to understand one another. Based on what I know today, I think she told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us.
It was such a long time ago. How...
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest... So, do you want to try and find out where you...
Yes.
Let's go then.
You have come at the right time, I am in a delicate situation and your help would be...
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to... I think an external view is required to be... Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this.
I have come to talk to you about a person.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, from a native captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions.
Is there no one on Tier who can help us?
Very well. I do know an old captain who could...
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
Desarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. So...
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier
Oh, it's you, fishy like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems the manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the... Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you.
took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello there. My name is Desade.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You're the only one on this island that can help me.
The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it?
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on...
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that...
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came?
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for them. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her... well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're out, I do actually need a new sail.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure... Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably... Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village. Of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions...
To what do I owe the...
I recently found out that my mother came...
Your mother was from Vignamri? No.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth. and sent...
She was called Arelwyn.
Of course. Everyone...
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was... But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died. It was a dark day, in which our village lost it.
So my father died too. Do you know?
Yes. Slan. Your mother's sister. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much. Arelwyn was a renowned healer. Across all. Taking her place.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elf. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can...
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly, compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And do you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegad. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes.
Oh. And what...
Ulan told me that she...
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on... She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan's say... Anyway, if you want to find her, I am not sure if she is there right now. But she likes going...
I am extremely grateful.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. Usually these animals accept me.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan? The Donegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell us.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I...
My mother... Or better, the woman who raised me.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to...
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor and divorced Tirce. I still miss her.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And what?
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forget. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi. You are home, my Ductaram. Welcome.
Petrus.
Thank me. Despite everything
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative and you lied to everyone, including... But, thanks to what you've told me, I've been able...
My child. What you're saying touches me. At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Here comes our pay, boys! Found the Dara Grimaderum Dam!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Found the Dara Grimaderum Dam!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Grief. These are some unusual customers. Greet how? Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Morange.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular.
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed. Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some... Last I heard about it, he was doing business. But that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a...
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally... I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form...
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady...
Come closer, good people. The cure in one.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces...
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naut tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naut's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge. With Bastion, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
The best forge in Tier... Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
on Olmenawi. Come and see.
Hello, sir. Is this the house?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to...
Yes. Yes, he did come here. To be honest, our exchange did not... And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that...
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver...
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him...
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain...
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that... He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might...
I suspect that you are not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work...
I already told you that I do not...
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left.
Why do you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
What do you do here exactly? And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way...
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, I work using leftovers thrown away by all the others, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our... And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate with ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a...
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would... So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than... My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment. If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
You again. I already told you that...
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my...
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell...
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. What other solution was there? My shop will...
Tell us who these debt collectors are, and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he...
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lady, please do.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with. So, let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I'm here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, he'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir. Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant, and I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The sea...
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem.
I see. I would be...
You told the Admiral that you suspect one...
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from... She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived...
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be...
What led you to these suspicions?
The girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised... Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed, and since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child, but you know how rare volunteers are. Especially from... Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our...
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more... Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can.
She joined our party recently, but I like her. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived, she suddenly became distraught and frightened.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to...
No. I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need...
Captain, delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything about...
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say... That being said, ever since we got here,
Would you know where I could find her?
No. I wouldn't. Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These... Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going?
Good, thank you. Even if I...
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Nort. A young woman...
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new... Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Joe. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
The crew members confirm what Reuben told us. She's changed her attitude, which proves nothing. I wonder, would we have found it strange if she had been sea-born?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
On your boots!
This time,
Well,
you are
if these
going
drunkards
too
have one of
far.
their rows,
I will not
they'll end
let
up in
you
a
say
fight.
one more word.
That's it.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told...
And he sends you? Damn, I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in... Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my...
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that... And now they tell me that they can't return my goods, because they've been... Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do...
This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails...
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it.
You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
Are you kidding me? I saw that second king. Not only are you cheating, but you cheat badly.
He called me a cheater.
Hey, look at that. The upper crust. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of...
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses, but I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets? Or documents she'd like...
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier.
What can I pour?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go.
This time, you are going...
Oh, here you are again.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So...
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the time. And he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something. But no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside. Just they were messages. And from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but...
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the...
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all...
Come on, gentlemen.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see out?
You're wasting your time talking to them. The alcohol will make them forget about it tomorrow.
You'd better get out of here. Unless you want to end up...
Ooh! She thinks...
On guard, sir!
A bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about.
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets, or...
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever...
These bushes will shield us from prying eyes. We can wait for your spies there.
Then let's go!
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from...
Should we wait here?
That's it. Suspect in sight. He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
Well, gentlemen, what do you...
Fool! They followed us!
But I was... I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been... So I suggest you talk. What do these messages...
You're wasting your time.
Do you realize that you were suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you'd better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets, so I started exchanging messages as you've been. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune, but we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment,
Who is the Nort you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose.
Very well.
Alba means white to Sarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me,
Want armor that fits you like a glove?
Oh, it's you
We'll
on
make
all
it
men,
for
are
you.
we? Come and see.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Norts. But the spy's identity... I recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been off. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen. And of course, do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you. But this island is vast.
Alba is from Thélème. She probably took refuge in...
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep...
Go find Fernando. Do you remember him? He should be able to inform us.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are...
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We are looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf...
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our... You should ask them if you want to learn more. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she'd better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case, so she left.
You say she was fleeing?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman... Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking...
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason?
If her father is...
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's where you're...
I must leave you.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Can I get...
No, thank you. I'm... Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, my lady. What do you want from me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you are her father.
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara. And yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Theleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to...
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Why did she have... What madness could make...
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she...
Espionage? I can't believe it. For treason, she rejected her country, her faith, and... But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals. Or that's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will...
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near... Wench... I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about when Xavier, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where I
don't...
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like...
This is surely the sleuth. And luckily, he's not found Alba yet.
He's questioning this man to find out where she is.
That monster is going to kill him. We have to do something.
You're right.
Hey! Who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to...
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this sap...
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man.
I don't care about your orders. And you will regret it.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Let's free this poor man quickly.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer?
You saved me. I owe you answers. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
You are the ones who... I owe you so much.
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same...
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to have...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba isn't... If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And...
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave. If you have one of your... notes, I'll...
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
I must go.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Be careful! You're wounded! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. Here comes our pay! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
on my blade, and let's go! This must be where Alba is hiding. The poor girl. She must have been desperate to take refuge in there.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Get a poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off the fate! Look, a camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on.
We did not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder. And we're here to pick—
What? I never did such a thing. The Nauts are the family—
There's no point in denying— We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you and Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you—
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your—
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that—
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island, but there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and—
I can't believe it.
Reuben used the mistrust of the volunteers to accuse her, and he used us to make her run away.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Desarde, what can I do?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who—
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us, and it's because of us that she fled. But she never stole documents or tried—
So, are you—
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba?
I can't believe it. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him, and we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyal—
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and—
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Your Excellency. The Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your new—
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. He's a captain.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nod. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need—
Hello.
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit.
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lads. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen. One of the— She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
If he's a loner, would make sense to need some— And as captain, he must have—
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new—
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems— troubled. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my— Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. Do you and yours want to have a good time?
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spend a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me, isn't it?
Even if I offer you a sum to help you enjoy...
I would appreciate it. But I still cannot tell...
Come on. It looks like you work hard here. And I'm not asking you...
Well... It is true that a night's rest would do me good.
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says...
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious.
Did he tell you about his...
Like everyone else, he likes building. He told me that he would soon be someone very... and that he would marry me. But they all...
Thank you, Gretchen.
This fellow's a complete slime bag. How dare he be so ungrateful? It's my ship he's collected. But, alas, we still have nothing concrete. We should follow him tonight. You never know.
The best fights you on all the night. Come and see.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. You'll find all you need in our...
We can see everything from here.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out?
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
You'll find all you need in our
Desarde, what can I do?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
So, Captain, did you...
Not
anything else?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop, and has made...
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box, even...
We must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own...
Are your boots?
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is gonna...
I can't believe it. This eel is selling us to the coin.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Desarde, what can I do?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what? Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, we owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Customs Officer Alric.
Desarde, I have been told of some issues with customs.
I'm listening, Your Ex...
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest. But...
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as...
We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly? Without a
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received...
I suppose all entries are noted in your records?
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our...
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other... You are either the worst customs officer I've met, or...
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. In fact, it was late, and, counting the crates, in the meantime, the goods were stolen.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather... So I think it is necessary to conduct this inspection.
Please,
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we can find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
So, we...
Listen, it's obvious you're in trouble and you're high. Since I'm compassionate, I'll offer you this little bonus.
It's a nice sum that could free me from a lot of debt, but I am trapped. And I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle...
Egon.
Yes, madam. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid, and now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities. So
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For this, maybe you could come to the meeting.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupid...
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early...
Perfect. I'll
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't...
Be confident.
You should get in position.
My friend! I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost you no longer love your children, Ulrich. You want us to get rid...
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you! Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We should help Ulrich. He doesn't deserve to die like that.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
I beg you! I swear I didn't betray you! I'll give you everything you want. For pity's sakes! I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man...
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the... I don't know. But I will never be at peace until...
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I...
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he said... I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they...
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But...
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Ulrich managed to loosen his tongue.
Come closer. Come closer.
Your Excellency.
Thanks for your visit.
These islanders are drunk.
On your way. There's nothing for a... As for you, savage, if you're looking for something to drink, go to my colleague over there.
What? How dare...
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh, yeah.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! I need healing.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself, and you did not hesitate to order a murder. The gallows await you, unless you decide to reveal everything.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Man...
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that the governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate.
which doesn't mean that he will abandon. Is there any news on Egon? We are no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. We're waiting for answers on that. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand.
Oh, it's you, Onominawi!
Come and see!
Come closer, good people. The cure.
Are your boots worn through?
Desarde, what can I...
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard.
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San... We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board...
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never...
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remark, we will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to...
I will tell him, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of... Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will... Anything else?
I need to be going. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she's putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
You'll find all you need.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. You're gonna see me as soon as you have made your...
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge.
Desade. Legate...
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nords I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never... It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' command.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelin.
Do you think they are honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't...
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find... Hello, Lieutenant.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. I am Lieutenant Alexander.
I am conducting an investigation into the illegal... We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of...
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant. Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation. Nice to meet you, Your Excellency.
Well, I didn't know I would... Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered?
A complete act of piracy.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they...
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything... Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to...
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took a...
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz. Don't forget the church tonight.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Klaus.
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Nort ship. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure.
I see. In that case...
Farewell, The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
May the enlightened bless you.
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it.
If you're part of this organization...
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business. With a young island, we capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the...
Soldiers from the garrisons. Members of Egon's... The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island cap. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but Egon would never have made such a mistake. And they'll make the fool who did.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince him.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
No one passes.
I will pass without...
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Found it, Dara.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant Franz who told us where to find you.
Franz? So he kept his word?
Stay hidden here for now. We will set up a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they...
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's when we are done with them, you can return home.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, some. And we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
Are you alone? Have you not managed to find allies?
No. I think we can fend for ourselves.
Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
We got them.
Make sure that Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
We will take refuge in Verdrice. It's not far. Thanks again for freeing us.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think, friends. We will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as...
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized a slave trade. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Nort ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have... Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her...
Quartermaster, at your order.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fight. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant, he told me the whole thing. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he has joined your force.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who was not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moramir.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them with no effort at all.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried. The sailors did not stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. See if you can ward off this fate!
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing. The Guardian who was locked up on board freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco...
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco.
I am most grateful to you, Admiral. But I would like to request something.
A request? Speak, Captain.
As you know, de Sardet was seaborn, despite being taken away from us. I know that you have sent me on this assignment so that I would reflect on my own condition. But I believe that you were also hoping I would manage to make the legate want to join us. After proving to be invaluable and respectful of the Nords. Perhaps it's time to officially recognize my companion's birthright.
If de Sardet wills it so, I would be glad to add a member to our family.
It would be an honor, Admiral.
Welcome amongst your own people, de Sardet. I will send someone to tell the tattooist to receive you both.
Thank you, Admiral.
We've come to receive our tattoos. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed. Congratulations to you both. With whom shall I begin?
It would be better if I went before de Sardet. I'm used to it.
Then take a seat, Captain. It shouldn't take long.
De Sardet, we are ink siblings now.
It's an honor, Vasco.
Are your boots warm? Welcome! It's such... Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his deep.